Hello, hello there, folks. The game just crashed on me. uh, Lovely. Close without sending. Okay. Let me go back to Proton DB. Some people were like, yeah, it works great out of the box. And then other people were like, no, there's issues. And I guess I thought I was ready. Here, we'll switch over to this screen. Hello, folks. Um ba, 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 ba. Okay. I'm seeing some people include these launch options, so we're gonna go ahead and try those out. I'm seeing multiple people mention this. So we go to general launch options and we do this. And maybe that will help out. We'll see. So I have played a little bit of Frostpunk 2 in the past. I know on Twitch I have it tagged as first playthrough. I haven't beaten a scenario yet. And my existing save file, I know we had gotten to Winterhome, but I think I want to start over from the beginning and potentially like it was like, oh, if you have played Frostpunk 1, try at this slightly higher difficulty. And I think I was enjoying the challenge, but like I want to learn the mechanics first, I think, and then start ramping up from there. So I think we're going to go ahead and start a new story. And we can skip the prologue. Yeah, you are here. Um, I think let's start from the beginning in the prologue. They made it so you can now skip to here. Was it officer or steward that I was on? That was officer difficulty. Okay. I probably could have checked on these things before stream started, but I'm great at planning, and it's early in the morning. Game? older version of the game. It may be very difficult to continue this playthrough. I see. Well, good thing. Good thing we were playing. Oh. I didn't mean to exit the game. I meant to return to the main menu. Oops. This is a very solid start to a stream. Game crashes. We changed launch options. Oh, let's figure out what version to play. I'm a little bit of a disaster. We could potentially do officer. You know what? We made it all the way to Winterhome, and they've like reworked some of the mechanics and stuff. Let's go ahead and give officer a go. They've also given some more neutral laws available. So you don't have to go to extremist points as often. Skip prologue is an option, but so that we refamiliarize ourselves with the mechanics, let's go ahead and play through the prologue. Starting after the prologue, you just start in New London, whereas playing through the prologue, you start with the Wanderers.
Can you hear us? Captain!
Do you hear us?
A generation ago, we fled the crumbling British Empire.
This was the old captain.
I held New London together. United, we survived 30 years of whiteouts. But the world around us is dead. Empty.
Empty.
Right. Take it. The city flows.
Festus.
Merely surviving is not enough. We have to expand. After all, it's us who survived the end of the world.
Yes. So I'm pretty sure that's the old captain, which is who you play as in Frostpunk 1. And then they just push him out there. Great. We've been roaming so this is the Wanderer's prologue. We've been roaming the frozen desert for years. Many of us do not remember a world before the Great Frost. Now another whiteout is coming, and again we've reached the old machine. Again, we will rely on its furnace to provide heat through the storm. In the past, we always made sure there were enough supplies for the next whiteout, but our numbers have grown through the years. Providing for everyone is getting harder and harder. We are the first to arrive. More will be joining. We will weather the storm as one. We must survive. The old machine. The Wanderers. Welcome to the prologue. We will teach you the basics you'll need for what lies ahead. The old dreadnought remains in pieces under the layers of snow, but the scared wagons still have resources inside. First, we must break the ice and reach one of the oil wagons and construct an extraction district to use it. Then we can turn on the dreadnought's furnace to heat us, and those who will inevitably join after. Okay. Settings, input. I think the only one I really need to change is pause. Okay. Frostbreak to an oil wagon, construct an extraction district, turn on the furnace in the dreadnought wreck. Okay, so you need to break the ice and prepare the ground. Select tiles until you reach oil, then confirm with check. Okay. Frost breaking. There's oil here. And then we can do 6 more. So I think the next thing that we'll be doing is going over there, but we can do that. And we'll expand a little bit here. Check. Okay. Da, 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 da. Let's slightly lower some of the less important pieces. So shadows will lower by 1. Let's lower lighting by 1. Trying to get this a little bit more consistent here. I think we need to make our way towards food. Yeah, we'll just head down like this. I think that would actually cause us to kind of be cordoned off a little bit, now that I think about it. Because it would be like we could only frost break 2 things and not a full 8, so... district. Select a district, press the oil resource. Okay. Extraction district. Oh, right. It's going to take 3 spots. Yeah, okay. That's a piece I had forgotten about. Food district. Go ahead and get that going over there. I don't know why that was only allowing 7, but whatever. As the thick black liquid oozes through the pipes, our people rejoice. The carcass of this old machine is a testament to the hardships that made us, but more importantly, it's our haven in the storm. It has allowed us to weather many whiteouts, and it will do so again. We have oil. We can turn on the furnace. Access furnace control. Once turned on, the Dreadnought's furnace will automatically convert oil into heat. I see. Such a good sound. Will best protect us from the cold, but if built in close proximity to the furnace. Okay. The sound is a little bit quiet. It's at 100%. Okay. Um... Why is it only letting me do 7 out of 8? Whatever. Hmm. We'll do that, and then... Let's do that. What if we slightly reduce the population working there? Can we then do... We can. Okay, so it's based upon the population. with current fuel output to districts with temperature levels below livable. Okay, these are some nice settings. When you about to go to sleep when you saw the notification, more Frostpunk. Hello, Nadir. How you doing? Okay, so we have some of those. We had the frost breaking happen, so now it's time for housing districts. Okay. Hmm. Alrighty. So 4 out of 6 of them had to be in the temperature zone to get +1 temperature level, which is good. It's gonna get colder in... I guess these are days. Or no, these are weeks, aren't they? So we're at week 15. Once it gets to week 50, it's gonna get colder. Exhausted. Spent Friday cleaning and Saturday/yesterday as of 46 minutes ago was your time back to streaming, so was very stressed and anxious. Welcome back to streaming and cleaning. Yeah, lots very busy. It sounds like. Severe scarcity. Okay, so I think we're gonna decrease this by 2. It says hunger is an issue, so I'm gonna increase this by 2. We'll need more when others arrive, but for now, we must turn our attention to the incoming whiteout. First, we must frostbake to the small patches of fertile soil suitable for growing food. Then we must store it in easily accessible depots. Must move quickly so no one starves. We have secured our immediate survival. More food than our current demand. With the second group of wanderers spotted just over the horizon, we must act quickly. Okay. I don't see the depot, so... Has arrived as expected, though they bring with them foul portents. The frost speaks with clear voice. The signs are there. The whiteout follows fast on our heels. We have little time left. In 80 weeks, we must prepare. Okay. Hubs. Food stockpile hub. Okay, we do this here, and it's minus 15% workforce needed. Char, hello there. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. We're not stockpiling food. Build another food. Oh, okay, game. Okay. There we have that. We'll boost this up as well. Heat management. Okay. People without a place to live. Quite a few. Okay, so we're gonna build another housing district. Which we can't do anything there. I don't think we can, like, expand the range. Yeah, no. How about you? You're doing well today. I'm doing pretty well. This I'm trying something new with streaming so early in the morning. I'm not a morning person, so the start stream was a little bit rough. I thought I was ready, and then it's like, oh wait, no, everything broke on me. um, but yeah, doing pretty well. Is this the new model? Have I been blind this whole time? Um, Char, how long ago was it? It was about a year ago, I think. Char's my model mama, the one who made my art, the artist who made my model. A year at least, yeah. Um, but then I have been gone for about 6 months because of the mold. I'm so glad, like, the room I'm in right now is the room that had the mold in it. So it basically was not good to be in this room whatsoever. So I'm glad to be back. And I'm glad to not have house mold. Housing. Yeah, so we're just gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's good. Oh, mold, yikes, yeah. The dank room is now the clean room. True. Yes, exactly. Okay. Excuse me. April 2025. So yeah, over a year ago. Yeah. Um yeah, so haven't been streaming with it for a year because of, again, having that hiatus, but uh yeah, very expressive and very fun model to work with. You can tell you've improved since then. Your new model looks so good, Char. Your V3, I think it is. It's easier to trap the warmth. How much oil is left here? 81 weeks. Okay. I'm surprised that there's not like another, like, oh, what's happening here? Soil is depleting. We've been here so many times, the soil is depleting. Each year, there's more of us and less of the earth. We're running out of fertile soil. One day, there will be nothing to grow food on. We may not be able to make it through without sacrifice. I could do with less if it means more of us make it through alive. Without exceptional measures to tighten belts or instill emergency shifts in food districts. District abilities can help you deal with problems you see. Should really start saving for yours? Fair. Yeah. So good. It's such a good model. Yeah. Nadir, you made you're a is it a live 2D or a PNG tuber that you have right now? I forget. But I know you made it yourself. Live 2D? Yeah. 3K stockpile. How much is wanted? Okay. So I think heading over to that one is good. Seal colony. Okay, we don't need to go down there. Let's go ahead and do these two. Also, I have a video, PNG tuber from Snell that's so fucking cute. Snell's also a really great artist, yeah. But you can barely use it because software is unstable on your PC. Oof. Unfortunate. Arriving in 40 weeks. Build another food district. Let's go ahead and do another round of frost breaking. We can't do frost breaking right here, but I think we could start doing frost breaking down in this direction. And then it's all we really need there. And I think if we do this, that would be enough for that. And then there's one more material. So that's materials. I think this is referred to as hello, district? Prefabs. So there's prefabs, materials, and oil. Weakened workforce. Some are no longer able to work due to illness or injury. Will dwindle, endanger our encampment and ability to sustain the camp. Remain above cold to keep your people in good health. I mean, yeah. We have that right now. Oh, we do need more housing, though. Yeah, let's just do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's unhoused citizens is why people are getting sick. Left alt. Okay. This is a good quick overlay. Heat management is tab. Food scarcity. Another food district here. But then also a food stockpile hub because that limits the amount of workers that we'll need. Materials are scarce. And I think materials are needed for colder season. It jumped over. I think the materials are needed for like repairing buildings and stuff. Between Snell, Glacier, and Watts doing art for Nadir, you feel like your little guy needs like a serious update. Totally fair. Two more. Yeah, we'll do that. Gradually increases disease and reduces population growth. It also gradually damages districts, ultimately causing them to stop working until they are repaired. Okay. Squalor, yep. Gather more materials. I like the smoky effect of like the needs. Streams FPS and chat now showing on screen. Yeah, so I did switch from Windows to Linux while I was away. So this is a fully Linux stream now. There's some stuff about chat overlays that like I need to figure out because I'm trying to do all self-hosted services or things I can do. Actually, most of the stuff just worked. I did have a couple of things where like OBS was crashing loading a local like HTML file, but that was like a Wayland VSync thing that was causing it to break. Very weird. Last stream, there's like a memory leak in Unity under Proton, and that like basically after about 4 hours of being VNyan being open, it had a memory leak and it just froze everything. The streams ended briefly, and the software crashed. So that's fun. Gonna suggest your open chat overlay stuff. Go ahead and send a DM about that. I'm interested, or Discord server, whatever. I'm interested in hearing different options. Basically, like I was using Mix It Up Bot, but Mix It Up Bot is Windows only. I could do that under like Proton, but seeing if there's like things I can do Linux native first. Let's do heat management. So not enough fuel. Okay, so limit the amount of workforce needed there. This is essentially the tutorial section, but I'm also like slightly skipping ahead in knowledge because I know some of the mechanics. Stockpiling ready in 562 weeks at current rate. Okay. Sure, we'll do that. Reason you mostly use Sneck Studio over Vinion now because of the Proton stuff. There's definitely good Linux native options. So I'm actually using Vinion. And let me show the solution I went with. I'm finding the guide real quick, so I can't see chat at the moment. Linux VTubing, that's what I'm trying to search for. Here we go. The wiki. Welcome to Linux streaming. Yeah, I've used Linux for 10 years, but it's like relatively new for the streaming side of things. 3D VTubing here. Memory. Yeah. Custom Proton versions, either Lena's or Model E's, should be used to prevent memory leak from occurring. I'm using Lena's version of Proton here. Lena's also the one who made Spout to Pipewire, but for some reason it's a public archive. I don't know why. Yeah, Lena's Proton Fix. Yeah. So once I set up Vinion to launch with this custom version, I ran it overnight and no crashes. So that's good. It's like HTML and JavaScript, so it's pretty much as standalone as you can make it. But it's a tile-based chat widget, slowly trying to expand into other widget things. Ooh, very cool, very cool. Yeah, I would be very interested in that. Sneck Studio. I love the sound of that. 62 Streamsis. Seamstress. Dyslexia. Looking at our grandchildren playing. My knees ache and my fingers are so stiff. If I can't, I can't hold the needle anymore. I've lived a full life. It warms my heart to see little Aisling and Cillian play by the evening fire, but maybe this is it. I've talked with the other elders. If it comes to it, we will go. I won't let my grandchildren starve. Some people are ready to sacrifice themselves to lower the food required. District demolition. Built on a depleted deposit to recycle valuable prefabs and materials. I see. You. Yes. Okay, so we're gonna need to get some other prefabs then, which we already dug that out. Okay. So let's get that district built up. And get that district built up as well. And one final one there. She decided to stop working on Spout 2 thing because the Linux community was being difficult to work with. Yeah, pretty unfortunately. Hopefully someone else takes it up. Yeah. Linux, it's open source, but its community not so much. Yeah. Like on Blue Sky, I've been like talking about I want to create like a guide for Windows users coming over to Linux, and create the guide as like meeting people where they are, instead of like, oh, you have to do things exactly the Linux way or you're doing it wrong and bad. There's some things you have to, but there's other things that it's like, for instance, it's said that, hey, you shouldn't use NTFS, and ideally you shouldn't use NTFS, but if you already have a games drive that you have all of your games installed onto, instead of forcing somebody to, yeah, you need to completely wipe that drive, reformat it, and reinstall all of your games, that's a huge pain. There are other options available. Certain distros like Bazite, if you let them know that, hey, you're using NTFS, they're not going to support you. But there are methods of being able to run NTFS drives. Like, this is running off of an NTFS drive right now. It's running perfectly fine. And I would probably go through the effort of reformatting, but I'm trying to meet people where they are and show that things can also be done in these other methods, and putting making the effort for what I'm actually suggesting to other people, you know? If all your things weren't so heavily locked into Windows because of old hardware and retro stuff, yeah, definitely. There's certain, so like Bazite has a VM. Yeah, so Bazite has Virtual Machine Manager. It can do KVM, Zen, or LXC. And I've ran like Windows XP stuff on it. Of course, not exactly the same as like certain retro pieces and stuff, but yeah. Shocked at the sight of seals. Seals, I can't believe my eyes. We haven't seen them since before the Great Frost. How did they survive? There's enough meat there to feed everybody. We're saved. But should we slay them if the Lord spared them from the end of the world too? The seal colony can supplement our food production. Lack of prefabs. May have some prefabs left in one of the construction wagons. If not, we can try to salvage prefabs by demolishing one of the existing districts or hubs. I see. Yeah, so we're working on that over there. We need more prefabs, but then we could build 2 more food districts. Tried that route, but it gets very unhappy with VMs and hard locks the system. Like, you're not talking system crash or blue screen, full system lock. Fun. And unfortunate, yeah. Oh, what's happening here? District where? Okay. Unallocated heat. Okay. So relations improve, causing trust to rise. Let's focus on food. Okay. I want to make the housing districts better first. And then let's make these 2 food districts better. And then I think let's do this one. We need a bit more oil in order to be able to heat that one. Yes, I see. Stop blinking it. Microslop broke iScuzzy and took your 8 month took you 8 months to figure it out. Great. Lovely. I think we have I don't have a district thing that I need to build, so I can just do that. Decrease due to severe squalor. We're working on the squalor issue. Food. We got 3 there. Oh. I don't know why stream blipped for a second. That was weird. Yeah, I'm not even seeing any dropped frames or anything listed, so yeah, weird blip. Resource deposit nearly depleted. Okay. Whiteout arriving in 29 weeks. Okay, how do I tighten belt? I should have had that done like weeks ago. Fun. Every other frame's white or washed out. That's unfortunate. I can try and restart just the Twitch stream. I'm gonna do that real quick. Stop. And start. How's that? Better? Wait. Huh. You can really get in there. No, I didn't mean to. Okay. That fixed it? Okay. Weird blip. Um, I am going to go to the main menu because I have realized I've learned some mechanics and I need to restart it. Story, new story, officer, start. You can now have them tighten your belts. And they don't mention that it's under like the relationships area. Fun.
Can you hear us? Captain!
Do you hear?
Okay. Let's do one set of frost breaking for that. And we can get like these two. And then we'll do another set of frost breaking. Okay, it's not letting us do over here. That's fine. One, two, three, four, five. And we'll do two over in this direction to work towards these bits. Okay. Now we do that as an extraction district. And we don't need another one yet. And we won't do a food district yet. We will do that. And then 1, 2, 3. That's all we're gonna need to do there. Another set of frost breaking. Work up to there. Any minute now. Storybot 100% knows what's going on at all times. Generator on. We'll increase temperature there. Prevent people from getting sick. I think, okay, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Got that going. I think we're gonna start frost breaking. That's all we can do for now, but that's fine. Better go check the YouTube stream. Unfortunately, the YouTube stream is a little bit more picky. I did just turn off auto stop though, so I might be able to push back into the same stream. Maybe. Gain access to food. Okay. Okay. Requires more workforce. A mysterious symbol, the captain's legacy. I think we'll go with faith. That's what I had been selecting. It's like the order that I went with the most when I was playing Frostpunk 1. If you choose I've never seen it before, it just randomly selects one of them. We must prepare. 83 weeks. Food stockpile. Oh. And housing district. And let's see. I probably only technically need a 4-unit shelter for the next one. I think that's fine for this one here. No, that is fine. Going to have to dash. Night, bestie. Yeah. Take care, Nadir. Have a nice evening. Okay, that frost breaking's done. We need more prefabs. And so I think 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. 600. More prefabs needed for that. I think the next thing we'll do is we'll build another extraction district there so that we can do more building more effectively. We're not stockpiling food. Yep. I'm working on it, I swear. Unhoused citizens. Yep. Tighten their belts. Trust falls. Things are good right now. Just need to build another housing district when I have the prefabs available. Those resources are scarce, so 1, 2, 3. Help prevent squalor and such. Okay, good. I can probably go here for now. And then make another food district with another stockpile hub. Two, three. Yeah. Okay. 248 weeks. Housing district 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we do another food district 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. I think I'll only be able to get a 10% workforce reduction for there. Bunch of people just died? Okay. Need more fuel. So extraction district, you're about to run out. Into the black, burying the dead. We mourn those who have recently passed. As it is our custom, we take them to the oil pits. We gently lower their bodies into the thick blackness. The fuel that keeps us warm is life. Likewise, preserves us in death. But death also erodes trust in our leaders. Without trust, there is no future. I see. Do, 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 do. Okay, I have enough prefabs. I should be able to make a food stockpile hub here. And then... Okay, that's meeting our requirements. And then... That's our oldest unit, so let's do it here. Unfueled. Okay. So here, here. Okay. So we've exactly broken even. We could do another extraction district here. Yeah, we have no method of treating the sick, unfortunately. Ah, okay. So we need to do that because this has to be at least livable in order to produce food. So we need that. District demolition, that would be you. And I think the next thing we build would be this food district here. And this... Oh, I do get minus 15. Cool. In that case... I think we're gonna do that here? Yeah. And then we're gonna need more workforce for the extraction district. 74 weeks at the current rate. Oh, there's more heat we could allocate. We'll do... What? Unfueled 100. Okay, so we need more fuel is what that's saying. I think this one we need to do emergency shift. Okay, that's the trust level there. Okay. And then I think we need one more extraction district here in order to be able to provide enough heat. Which of course we're going to need to pull heat away from that to add heat here in order to run. 43 weeks at the current rate. 42 weeks. Okay, so we'll make it just in time. If we're able to keep up at our current rate. Look at you doing your job at 1:30 a.m. Just notice that. That one's fine. I think we can reduce capacity here because we have enough prefabs for now, at least. We need 150 for that. I could potentially steal away. Yeah, we'll steal away one from there in order to be able to build this extraction district. Ugh. Heat and heat. And then you were actually going to turn this back down to chili, and we're going to bring this up. Yeah. 27 weeks at the current rate. Requires more workers. Temporarily do this so that we can get this built out. No longer trusted. Keeping promises, returning scrap, and canceling extended shifts. Okay. I think we can gather food in time. So this won't slaughter the seals. housing districts require workforces as well? Huh. Interesting. Population size. Okay. So we can do that and have a little bit more workforce available. Ready in less than 1 week. Okay. So next time I can build a food production at the seal area. Hello and good luck. Thank you so much. Steward.
Can you hear us? Captain!
We must revive. Yeah. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we can go across here. And let's work our way down this way as well. We don't have enough workers, so never mind. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Got that. So now nope. Now we can do this. Housing district. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then food district, we want to do 1, 2, 3. We're actually going to ignore that for just a second because yeah, do that. I think it skips past choosing which faction we're going to deal with in New London, so we will wait. Increase temperature in these two. And then we have time for more frost breaking. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then start frost breaking in this direction. Can't do that. Okay. Okay. faith. The arrival, which needs we need another housing district. We'll need one more as well. One, two, three. We're gonna purposefully allow for the squalor to happen so that we can add additional trust, I think. No, let's go through the center. We build stockpile hub. And we can build another housing district over here. Why is this blinking? Okay. You can tell this text is hard-coded for left alt because I have rebound that to the delete key. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom, boom, boom. And we need another food district. Okay. Tighten belts. Better 2 meals a day now than no meals a day later. So true. One, two, three. And then can I do just one? I might be able to do just one. Okay, we got those. 17 more prefabs. We'll end up putting that down here, I think. Just for the most amount of food. Frost break down to here. There's enough prefabs. Yeah, we'll start that. Okay, that's getting close to running out. Extraction district here first, just so that we can get more prefabs. But we do have enough for this, so 1, 2, 3. I think a quick frost break there. District demolition, sure thing. But first we're gonna put that there. We're gonna be able to put more down there. Reduce workflow slightly. Oh, wind effects, interesting. $56 weeks at the current rate. Colder season. We need more oil. Promise to gather more materials. Here we go. So we can do this. And this will fulfill those needs. Okay. Cause trust to ride. Okay. Emergency shift. Ready in 47 weeks. You need to be chilly. And then to prevent disease, we need to do one for you. And we're gonna do these two. I like how it's blinking to something that doesn't exist anymore. We'll do reduced capacity for this one over here. There we go. This one's close to running out. More workers are needed. I really want to build one up here, but I would need 200. Maybe I could just... Like, this one's close to running out, so... Do this. And then... 1, 2, 3. And then that requires 50 workforce. So I reduce the workforce slightly here. No, I do it from over here first. So that can work. Reduce by a bit to build a stockpile hub. There we go. Oh. I never put a stockpile hub down there. We'll do that and then put the stockpile hub over here. Oh, no, there is one there. Never mind. 9 weeks at the current rate. Don't resort to extremes. We secured enough food to survive the incoming whiteout. Our workers will make some last-minute preparations before the storm arrives. We should try to keep our people warm for this time. Okay. So now we can reduce how much food we're producing. We can actually just turn that off and turn this off as well. And then build another extraction district. Repair, there we go. Resource deposits are empty. Okay. No more prefabs available. Okay. And so we do this to keep people healthy. We do this because we don't need emergency shifts anymore. And honestly, I know that's our main source of food, but like, we could do this. Activate district. There we go. I think we could turn that off and is okay, good. That's not putting out heat. Okay. We have enough heat that now that we can provide heat to everything. We do need this running now. The whiteout is here. Freezing. Turn this off. Honestly, deactivate all of these districts. And get the heat going as much as possible for the housing units. Hold on. You need to be going. There we go. Oh. Thought I was gonna have to survive through it. Have added this story to our great tales alongside warnings about a sinful city that still pumps smoke into the sky. We survived the end of the world. Now what? River of oil. Mousing over deposits. Frostpunk 2. The old captain is dead. New London is weak. Food is low, overpopulation looms, coal is running out. People yearn for a future worth dreaming of, but is it the same future for all? Keep the city together. Or hold its hand on its deathbed. Chapter 1. Scraping the Barrel. As steward, it is your charge to lead, but you must prove yourself. The overcrowded city is low on resources. Use the warmer year to build more shelter, secure coal, and power the generator back on. Let's get to work. Okay. Districts. Okay. Housing district. Food district. Extraction district. This creates prefabs. Okay, so we gather materials, and materials get turned into prefabs here. Okay. Da, 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 da. We have 5,000 workers. Okay, so okay. We're wanting to get to as many of these as possible. So this has some prefabs potentially? Hmm. We can work our way towards that just in case. Infinite food there. Okay. Exposed to wind. Okay. Some prefabs up here. Now we're working our way out to each of these exploration sites as well. I think we should try and break as much frost as we can early on, because things are pretty forgiving early on. And then we'll just cut across over to that. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty good with that. We're low on housing. So let's... That provides 20 shelter. 2, 3, 4. Then that. And 3, 4. That's 60. We need one more set, but we don't have enough. Ooh, hold on. We need heat stamps for stuff. Yeah, as much as I want to build the housing right away because sickness can be a huge issue. Um, that also costs heat stamps. Okay, we might cancel some of these frost breaking efforts. We'll cancel that one. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. 228 heat stamps now. Let's go. Okay. And then now we have plenty of prefabs currently. We're going to need some goods eventually. Prefabs or goods. Okay. Um, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we'll see how much that provides us. I do think putting a food district down. What outposts do we have available to us? Heating hub stockpile. Okay. So I think we need to do a little bit more frost breaking here. I think we will go ahead. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
Stuart!
We are calling you, Stuart. Are you listening?
Fervor is decreased.
Hear us, Stuart.
Okay.
Stuart.
I think additional seats in the council. Okay, yeah, that's not something we want to do quite yet. Okay. Turn generator on. Livable. Okay. Housing district. 2, 3, 4. There's that. One, 2, 3, 4. Let's cancel that one. I forget exactly how some of the spread happens. Can we build research? Research Institute. That will need to go into a housing district, and we should get that going as soon as possible. Housing districts to address the lack of shelter. Okay. So yeah, we'll go ahead and do this.
Steward.
The generator wakes. A child is born. People gather around the generator tower as it wakes with a thundering shudder and bestows heat on us yet again. This is the heart of the city, our last line of defense against the cold, our first hope for a future, any future. Steward, there's a couple who says their first child, a daughter, was born at the exact moment the generator sprang to life again. They call her Lily May. They ask that you bless her. You gave us hope back. Thanks to you, our child may yet have a future ahead of her. May your life be warm and winds spare your path.
The steward appreciates all your adoring letters and will answer personally in due time.
In due time. I love the, like, heat lines and stuff. Okay. So now we can do a research institute, because research is incredibly important. Good work, Steward. We have secured a new coal deposit. It's part of the last vein in New London. There are still some deposits left, but they won't last for long. We'll need to improve our mining to use it efficiently, but the city's communities are voicing different ideas about how to do it. We need to decide whose ideas are worth pursuing. We must choose a solution. Different ideas. Communities of New London. A small crowd gathers outside the new research institute, arguing about how to exploit the last coal veins. The Faith Keepers and New Londoners want us to lean on machine-powered mining, but the Frostlanders would have us pursue a more frugal solution. They would never display such discord under the captain's rule. You have to choose who to entrust with developing their idea. Show me our options. We need new ideas to move forward. However, different communities may propose diverging answers to the same issue. They will only pursue solutions that align with their worldview. Choosing a community to develop an idea will improve your relations with that community. K-Poc, hello there. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. When I was playing before, I was aligning a lot with the Frostlanders because their ideals seem the most, like, preservationist of the world. Not enough heat stamps. Okay. Anticipation fills the air as the council opens. The captain ruled with a firm hand for years, but those times died with him. Now, the communities of the city want their say. The Faith Keepers are the only organized faction and have a strong opinion on everything. They are devoted to what they claim was the last captain's vision, a godly society built on progress, equality, and tradition. The New Londoners and Frostlanders clash over our survival strategy, though neither has a firm stance on economic or social issues. Then there are those who view the Faith Keepers with contempt for their role in New London's history, but they keep to the shadows, for now. Based on your handling of the coal crisis, the first decision is whether you should maintain your role as steward. Open the session. I'm doing pretty well, yeah. I'm glad to be back to streaming. Things have been settling down a little bit in life, which is good. I'm excited for SGDQ in a couple of weeks. Lots of good things. When you return to the council in the future, you will be able to propose new laws to vote upon. But for now, a special vote needs to happen. The communities of New London have to accept you as their leader. Be careful. If you fail, this will be the end of your rule. I see. Negotiate. Let's negotiate with the Frostlanders first. Research and hold vote. To protect worker health, workplaces must adapt working hours to the weather conditions. Use community action on Faith Keepers. Condemn. Yes, we can do that. Everyone must aid expeditions to help them prepare for their journeys. Oh, do I not have access? Oh. What? Why does that take me all the way out?
Steward! Hear us, Steward!
Forged additives. Where organic waste ferments in large vats, fertilizing revolving shelves of crops. Diseases slightly increase. Slightly decreased. I like the forged additives option, I think. I think the weather adjusted shifts, though, will be best overall and has the least amount of downsides. Will it now allow for me to negotiate? Nope. Okay. I guess we just do the vote.
The votes are in.
Oh.
The measure fails.
Cool. Okay. I didn't know that you could lose just right away. Glad to see you around after what feels like quite a long while indeed. Um, does that count as a speed run? A speed loss, perhaps. Um, yeah, I was gone for almost 6 months at the start of the year because I found mold in my office. And so I had to get the office cleaned out. And that took a while. So, yeah, I'm glad to be able to be back in this room again without, you know, major health concerns.
The generator is off.
And then we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Are you listening?
Steward. Steward.
I'd like to fund their projects. And then we do extraction district. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6.
Are you listening?
And generator on. Got both of those. People without a place to live.
The steward appreciates all your adoring letters. And
Fund projects.
personally, in due time.
Are you listening? Hear us, steward.
And I could promote them here.
Steward. Steward.
I'm gonna just do the fund projects. Let's have the vote.
The proposed law has been approved.
Just barely. Okay. Terrible financial decision, really. Okay. So,
Attention, citizens. A
uh,
new law is in effect.
let's grant them the next law to vote on.
Are you listening?
And then we're gonna need more heat stamps. That requires 100. Okay. But also, we should probably get this going. I think we're gonna do housing around this direction. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then, hold on. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. And then like 1, 2, something like that. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm wanting to get more goods. Research an idea for the coal mines. Okay, Siri, hello there. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Shout out. How does Frostpunk 2 compare to Frostpunk 1? I've gotten all the achievements in Frostpunk 1, so I can say this with like a good amount of certainty. So Frostpunk 1 is managing individual buildings, whereas Frostpunk 2 um it's more about managing like over long scale time. And so it's like these blobs of like districts instead of individual buildings. And so like these hexagon units instead of like the radial building setup. Hello, K-Siri. Hope you're doing well. What were you up to? What were you playing? Um, I the itch for Frostpunk 1 is a little bit stronger, but also I don't have nearly as many hours in Frostpunk 2. Frostpunk 1, I have like over 400 hours, whereas I only have like 24 hours or something in this game. Um, and it's also been like over a year since I last played.
The Faith Keepers invites all citizens for evening prayer at the Central Temple.
Show me our options. Okay, so we need to go into coal mining. Okay. Residue coal dust is sucked up and compressed into briquettes to make maximum use of the resource. Disease is slightly increased and it requires more materials. Squalor is increased. Okay, these two want the same thing. Hmm. I think this. You were playing Warframe again. Nice. It's been such a long time since I played Warframe. I really need to get back into it. I've been hearing a lot of good stuff from my partners about it.
For the Council's consideration.
Okay. Law. Okay. Expeditions, by helping them prepare for their journeys, exploration time is slightly decreased. Small step towards adaptation. Open to negotiate, won't negotiate against their worldview. Okay. Why am I not being given the ability to negotiate? I'm gonna search this. Frostpunk 2 can't negotiate. Whatever. I think let's just go ahead and vote for it.
The delegates have spoken.
I see.
The law takes effect.
You can monitor the zeitgeist of your city in the bottom left corner of the screen. Spirit of Time, and describes the direction of your city on 3 axes: technology, economy, and society.
Your council has voted.
Okay. Reason, equality, and adaptation is typically what I shoot for. Might be you have to select whether you want to negotiate for them to vote for or against it. So in the past, it was like you select to negotiate, and then like you get to choose one of 3 options. Now this was before some of the more recent updates, and it's also like I was playing on Windows last time, so like maybe it's a bug with Proton. Did Kuvalich did the 5 forma for mastery and farmed your focus school XP. Finally finished Naramon and unlocked Anairu. So now you're working on completing that. Once that's done, you'll be able to buy Tectolist artifacts and do their stuff. Tectolist, that's like the new stuff like related to 1999, I think. Good, we're making goods. It's not quite enough for this, but that's fine. Deacon Grace, Priestess. Such relief to have you back. Praying to the generator. Such relief to have you back. O holy generator, provider and sustainer, our light, our heart, our shining beacon. Hear our prayer. Make us instruments of your light, that we might fill the hearts of our flock with your radiance, and forever fight against the cold of the frost. May you forever warm our path. The generator is revered and beloved by the faith keepers. Trust Falls. Okay. I think I'm gonna go ahead and build another housing district so that everybody is housed. And then I think the next thing I need to research would be for I think I need to get more stamps coming in. Society? Resources. Protect them from radical influence. Young adults from all backgrounds are offered dedicated recreation rooms where they can mingle freely. Faction membership will slightly decrease each year. Okay, I think we would do shielded youth. Is old P stuff. Okay. It's weapon ultimate ability thing tied to the focus school, so each school gets their own weapon. To get the weapon, you need to buy the associated artifact. Got it. Got it. Maintenance duty. Okay, it looks like over here there's something related to heat stamps and also here. So we might be going into work compensation. Trust rises marginally. Labor is labor, and thus all will earn equally. This will eliminate discrepancies between the workers and the elite. Yeah, so we'll probably go for that, but that's less heat stamps as well. Which can be built in the Frostland to allow the transport of more resources from colonies and outposts. Okay, so not needed yet, but that would be needed for the Frostland. Okay. Heat stamps. Okay. I think I need to be a little bit more patient. We'll get some heat stamps, and then we can choose the most appropriate action from there.
Stewart?
Let's see.
Please
Chemical additives, chemical hothouse. I'll decline to promise anything for now because those three options kind of suck. Okay, and then over here, I can do that to reduce the amount of workers needed. Food. Let's start working our way out towards this. Oh, it seems it's semi-randomized. This fertile soil was like over here last time. Okay, so we got that clearing. I think materials we should also sort out. Six, seven, eight. And I think we want to work our way towards this outpost over here. It's interesting that the KDE large cursor comes through. Okay. We have a good amount of heat stamps.
A new council session is now in order.
Okay. Let's propose a law. Actually, first, can I make a promise with you? Forged additives, durable goods. I like forged additives. And so I will propose that. Oh, K-Poc, I see what you meant. Vote for, and then you select these. Okay. Yeah. Fund projects. Mass produce goods. Control center where engineering teams use automated actuators, tune up district heating. Squalor is slightly increased. I want to see what the actuated heating heat dispatcher heat dispatching control center where engineering teams monitor and optimize district heating, boosting the heat utilization efficiency. Automated actuators. Okay. So it's half the workforce. Squalor is increased. Squalor increases disease, slows population growth, and wears down districts. I think in this case, we'll go with... I think the extra heat is really good. So we'll go with the actuated heat dispatcher. And so we can do law proposal, the forged additives. We will negotiate with the New Londoners, vote for, and we'll research the actuated heat dispatch. And so now it's guaranteed. Perfect.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
Huzzah. Frostlander's demands met. Delayed, you kept your word. Consider you a leader with integrity.
Take note. A new rule enters into
Too
force.
soon. Okay. Okay. How long do we have for this? 38 weeks? Yeah, we should probably get on that then. Research idea. Takes 12 weeks. Dust coal mine extraction. Sue Miller, 12, street urchin, looking for trouble. Cindy's pa went and got her a governess. Like she's gonna be a duchess or something. Not on our watch. We roughed up the little bitch, all right. Ferguson's son, boys will learn this too. If they try and wife us again tonight, we'll pull razors and say we'll cut out their eyes. It'll be good fun. But what we want is a proper rumble. Short blades only. Come on, who wants to play? Lack of law regulating childhood is causing tension to rise throughout the city. So that can be the next law. Explore laws. Under here. Captain's authority. Declare a motion vitally important to the city's survival, curtailing debate and convincing many wavering delegates to support it. Okay. Society, childhood. Percentage of active workers is increased. I think the research speed is good. The heat stamp drop is unfortunate. Community service. Okay. We have that game built. Let's do... Let's do another industrial district. Is that what we want? I think we should go get food going, actually. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there's a piece over there as well. So if we do that, so food stockpile. Infrastructure with temperature control. I think let's just do it and see. We'll do that. And then we'll also do this. Let's do that, and then we'll place... We don't have the heat stamps needed, but we could put the good stockpile right there. Lack of common rules among our people can lead to trouble, but as the council debates the future of the city, all are concerned about the day our last coal deposits run out. We must explore the Frostland for more sources of fuel, or else the city will have no future at all. We must find more fuel, and hence, it only costs 4 stamps for this. That was very loud. I need to figure that out. Why'd that happen? Vignon, you good? Ugh. There's new grid lines in Vignon. That's nice. Interactions. Subscriptions. Confetti. Think of it as a free heart checkup. I think it's just that Vignon's audio might be a little bit too high. Also, the fact that the confetti option doesn't have a way to adjust audio levels at all. So fun. Audio. Confetti volume. Bring that down. Yeah. We'll bring that down to about 50%, and we'll do the same thing with the bonk sound effect. There we go. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Wolfie, hello there. We are here to howl and we don't bite. Welcome on in. And first time chatter too. I'm doing pretty well. Yourself? What were you up to? What were you playing? Little self-introduction. My name's CrystalENVT, or you can just call me Crystal. I'm a variety streamer, play all sorts of different games. The current games that I'm playing are Frostpunk 2 on the weekends in the morning, and then I'm playing Outer Wilds story mods during the week. Yeah. I've played a whole variety of different things, whatever I'm interested in, basically. Working on some Destiny 2. So, I know that the Destiny 2 stuff has been like, they're shutting down continued production of it, right? Is the game, as it stands now, staying around for a while? Or are they planning to like shut down the servers? Like that's one, like I'm not in the Destiny 2 space. I played some Destiny 2 in the past, but it's been many years. Like what's the going forward like future capacity of the game, basically? Okay, got that stockpile done. We have enough that we can build this other... no. 80. Okay.
If you're unsure whether forage food additive is safe for consumption, consult your local scout office.
Consult your local scout office. Colder season. Okay.
Is incoming.
Housing. We want to do coal. We want to do food production. Oh, negative amount. Yeah, I guess we stick with that for now, and then we need to do a frost break over here. That's not exactly what I meant to do. You know what? Cancel that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we can do that. There's a little gully down there, so we could put some stuff down there and keep it a bit warmer. That'd be interesting. Sure, we'll go ahead and do that one as well. Game is staying for now. They already released the final official update. Going forward, it's just kind of like playing and getting all the stuff you want, but no more major stuff to your knowledge. Fair. Gotcha. I believe it requires a server connection, so if you're offline, you can't play. Is that accurate? We need more food. So we'll do that frost breaking. It'll last for 65 weeks. So we need to build some more. Not sure on that. Only just got back into the game after the update for more like memories. Fair, yeah. Gonna be lurking, don't have much sleep, so need to get some shut-eye. Hope you enjoy Frostpunking. Thank you, K-Pop. I hope you have a good sleep. Oh, we can build some stuff over here. And I think that's probably what we'll do, because we already have this unit here. Okay. Deposits run low. Coal is running out. Steward, some of the coal deposits in this district will soon run out. The Faith Keepers and New Londoners believe they can use explosives to access deeper veins of coal. Frostlanders say we should send children for missing ore in the tighter tunnels. Some did this as kids themselves in the abandoned mine outposts, and they survived unscathed. Should we support any of these ideas to extend the deposit? New Londoners and Faith. This would be better for the politics option, but I think extending by 15% will be better. It's only a 5% difference. I think we'll go with this.
Ready to present its latest.
Okay. Not enough heat stamps. Okay. I think we need to heat auctions, warm housing districts. Basic necessities such as food rations and basic clothing are customarily provided without compensation, but practices can differ from place to place. Heat stamp slightly increased. Food production efficiency is increased. I think we do the childhood one. I think the family apprenticeship makes sense. You're accepted. It's 31. We need 51, I think, for it to pass. "44 delegates. Vote for. Grant agenda. Mass produce goods. Construct a building." Well, we need to do this anyways. Yeah. We're going to go ahead and do that because we're wanting to build it anyways, right?
The proposed law has been approved.
Has been approved. Oh gosh, we need more heat stamps. We might just have to wait a little bit.
Take note. A new rule enters into force.
How long does this have left? 7 weeks? We need to do an extraction district. 4, 5, 6. Oh, we are completely out of materials. Okay. So we need another extraction district over here for 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll do that. Do a little bit of frost breaking. I know that this is tearing into the heat stamps that we said that we want, but on an old way station, find a permanent source of fuel outside the city. 285 weeks at current. 34 weeks for that. Actuated heat dispatcher.
Don't shield
This is how they learn. Uh, 3. I think slightly building up is good. We have 52 weeks worth of food. I think that's fine for now. City grows. New count has revealed significant growth in our population in recent weeks. Some attribute the rise to an influx of settlers from Frostlands, others to births outnumbering deaths. Whatever the cause, we have adjusted our calculation of the city's need to reflect the new numbers. Okay, so we're a little bit low. I think it's most important. Yeah. 4, and then 1, 2. We'll do that. District demolition. I see. Okay, we need some more. What's going on? Oh, come on. Click on the thing. Keep the warmth. District temperature. Steward, we are receiving multiple complaints from citizens that their districts have grown colder of late. Everyone keeps coming to me to complain, but there ain't much I can do. Last I checked, it's the steward who's supposed to keep us warm, complained a furnace technician. The cold is a serious concern for our citizens. We ought to take action. This is a global problem that requires global solution. More heat to specific districts. Yeah. So I'm gonna do that, and that. And then we need to expand out this way. Yeah, we'll do that. We also need to, under industrial, dust coal mine. Need to put that here, and I should put that there as well. An ad break is about to start. I will be stepping away for just a moment. But yeah, we'll let the ad break run for about 3 minutes, and then we will return for the last hour of Frostpunk here. See y'all shortly. Alrighty, folks. We are back. So we're doing some frost breaking here. I think, yeah, we're working on building this dust coal mine. We're gonna build another coal mine here and put a dust coal mine on that. Stockpiles of materials the captain has gathered has run out. After so many years, our resources in the pit are growing barren. Current output will satisfy some of the demands, but problems will mount over time. Reach for new deposits, otherwise the city and us will suffer. Okay.
Remember to keep your heat lamp maintained. It might just save your life.
True. Okay, I think we have enough for the logistics outpost now. And then yeah, we have this outpost here. And then we need some more food. 4, 5, 6. Fire in the shaft. Coal is running out. Fire is broken out in the coal mine. If we don't react, we'll lose the mine along with the deposit. Some of the Faith Keepers engaged in the rescue effort insist we can still save the mine by cutting off the air supply to the shaft and suffocating the flames, but some miners are still making their way out. It'll suffocate them too. Evacuate the workers. %. I think unfortunately we need to save the deposit here.
For a detailed list of obituaries, please visit your local administrative office.
Actuated heat dispatcher building. Okay. Requires 180 heat stamps, so we'll get that built as one of our next things. Survey the frostlands surround New London and find a source of fuel to ensure its future. Welcome these people back to the city. I'd like to do that, but I think we need to scale up a little bit more.
Logistic District is now operational. First expedition in search for fuel will be launching shortly.
Provide 1 additional building slot. Okay. Okay, we definitely want to do that here. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Everything's heated well enough. Ooh, coal's about to run out. We need to workforce. You need to shut that off, unfortunately. And then we need prefabs. He lifted twice as much as any man on Outpost 11, where the steel was our ticket to trade with the city, our ticket to survive. I'd rather dig one grave than 100, he'd say. I know if he had to make the call, he would have shut off the air himself. When I go down the shaft and past the spot where he died, I brushed the dark rock with my hand, knowing he'd be proud. We saved the dust coal mine from fire. Shoot. You need to do prefabs as well for now. You go down one, you go up one, because we have to have some amount of food. Efficiency is increased, trust falls. I think we do that. We'll get another dust coal mine in there. One, two, three, four. I think there's probably fuel stockpile. Yeah. So we'll get that in there.
While not mandatory, carrying personal documentation is encouraged to assist with body identification.
%30 workforce. Yeah. Okay, activate district again. Okay, we got some prefabs going. We can get another dust coal mine here. Minus 30. We're gonna get some more here shortly.
Brace yourself.
You need to be running. 5 weeks.
Please queue in the central district for updated
Well,
our scout.
New Londoners are gonna hate us. Have begun their monthly processions, visiting each door in the city as a symbol of the captain's presence alive in every home. However, a select group of Frostlanders refuse to leave their doors open. We aren't getting in their way, we just don't want strangers barging into our homes, one says. We are all one flock under his wing, urged a priest. How can we be united if one of us steps away? Stop the procession. I'm gonna say there's more pressing matters. Cavern near the bay, we found a disturbing sight. Bodies in sturdy Frostland gear, neatly laid side by side and left to freeze, with black oil markings over their closed eyes. Ghastly ritual? I'm A map we found suggests they were heading to an old machine somewhere by the desolate coast. Would require a source of fuel. We should investigate. Community of Frostlanders are eking out a pitiful living off moss and small fish. With no furnace, they survive by sleeping shoulder to shoulder under thick layers of fur. We will take in the Frostlanders, and we should harvest from there. And then Desolate Coast requires 10 Frostland teams, which we don't currently have. Okay, I think these buildings are the first things we should get. And then... unfortunately, these are going to need to stay... yeah, we'll stay there like that. I think we will grant agenda. We will raise funds. Activated heat dispatcher. I think we build that in that city there. Looming cold. Different groups start pulling the city in their own direction. New London grew overpopulated. Whiteouts ruined expansion attempts, and now coal is finally running out. Without heat and shelter, people will start freezing to death. Although the captain appointed you before passing, people are anxious you're not up to the task. Prove them wrong, Steward. Cold has risen to a concerning level. People may die or suffer frostbite. Provide shelter and heat to fight it. Tension is high. People are afraid. I see. Boom, boom. Yeah. Trust falls. Allocate maximum heat to the districts where this community has key presence and promise to maintain it for 10 weeks. I am attempting to get there. But let's get another extraction district going. Yeah, we'll do that, and then we'll expand it. Unhoused citizens. I think we should approach this by expanding the districts. Yeah, so let's do 1, 2, 3. We can do this down 1. And this up 1, and this up 1. We have minus 30 coal. It will last for 9 weeks. Okay. Voting. Durable goods. -1 temperature level. I think I could fund them. I'll fund their projects. and vote. Boom. Okay. Launch expedition to there.
Take note. A new rule enters into force.
Okay. Things are really not good with them. I think we need to hold off for a moment so that we can do... I think this will lead to 2 different heat stamp pads, so... Yeah, let's do this. And then we need more prefabs. Are there buildings that we can add? Heating hub. Actuated heat dispatcher. Not really right now, it looks like. So I think we just need to do an extraction district for some more materials. There's an infinite spot there. There's also these 3 here, so maybe we just do an extraction on these 3 and call it good. Let's do an expansion. 1, 2, 3. And for you, we can add a dust coal mine. Squalor is growing. Steward, the endless cold and wind take a heavy toll on our structures. Steel grows brittle and cracks. Wood deforms and splits. Wind batters the city. On top of this, any industry we build adds fumes and waste that accumulates if not properly dealt with. We need a steady supply of materials to maintain our infrastructure. Otherwise, the buildings will snap and the city will fall into squalor. Yes. That is like the active next thing that I want to work on. Which, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go... we're gonna bring more people into the city. We have a council, but will anything actually change? For years, the Faith Keeper have just had their way. But if this is a chance to block some of their idiotic ideas, we could show the city reason, convince them to adapt to the frost, to embrace this new ice age, and tear ourselves away from our addiction to the generator. I'll speak with the others tonight. Those who disagree with the Faith Keeper's views gather and discuss how they can change the city. And so this is going to bring about the other, the Evolvers.
Are now officially recognized by the city. Evolvers.
One step ahead.
Minimalists, Darwinists, relations with them worsen less from deaths or sick and injured absentees. Their research speed is increased when the fund projects action is used on them. Merit. Okay. And it's like some of the ideas of the Evolvers I like, but Yeah. Da, 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 da. Okay. Each of the housing districts we want to increase temperature for. Ooh. Sorry, scout team. We need this to not be chilly. And actually, you're livable, so we'll do that. Now, everything's chilly at least. We need a little bit more housing. And the best way to do that would be expansion. We can do 1, 2, 3. Okay. We desperately need more workforce. Yeah, turning that off for now. And then we need the prefabs for the extraction. I think we'll put extraction here first. Get more prefabs.
The delegates have gathered and will consider the steward's agenda.
Okay. I think we need to gather up as much coal as we can. So letting that build up is good, I think.
The Research Institute has concluded its latest task and is ready for its next priority.
Okay, expand that. Alcohol. City-run alcohol shops. Privatized alcohol production. Licensed pubs. Far enough towards equality or merit. Provision this. Okay. I think we'll do city-run alcohol shops. I think there's going to be like a later conflict thing where it's like, I think some alcoholics develop from this, and so we'll probably need to switch the thing later. But I think for now, where we're needing heat stamps, I think that's good. Work compensation, equal pay. Da, 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 da. Vote for. Circulates ambient air through natural moss that absorbs and filters impurities. I think we could potentially do that, but I do also want the moss filtration. We're needing to build some dust coal mines, so this is the least downside for any of these.
Hear ye, hear ye. The eyes have it.
One more dust coal mine. There we go. Okay, that's because we're low on materials.
Have reached a decision. A new law takes hold.
15 total teams. Okay. These are new Londoners. So that's going to be interesting. We found oil. So we'll send some people out that way. We'll only access the vacant oil deposits. I should have read that out loud. Oil will save the city, but we need to adapt our generator to use it. In the meantime, we'll need to establish a reliable supply. It's time we settle beyond New London. Create a colony at the old dreadnought and connect it with a solid trail to New London. Only then can a supply be assured. Construct a trail. So we're gonna go. Sure, we'll go there. And then we'll see from there. Among debris in a mangled cart, we found an old navigation log. We can't wander forever. If we can only get through this canyon, then we can set up a permanent base next to the oil. Cores. Okay. Ouch, my finger. These fucking spindles. Mrs. Boss Lady keeps joking I'll fall asleep and get woken up by a prince. I don't get it. If a prince came near me, I'd rob him blind, then make him do the bloody spinning. But it's alright. I'm gonna beat my record today. Nice strong yarn. Auntie Mabel says if I can weave, I can work with her at the mill. Beats freezing in the streets. Spinning dog hair into yarn. Callista, hello there. Welcome on in. We really need to get some heat stamps going. But we also need to get materials going. Ugh. Unhoused citizens.
The Evolvers encourage you to skip temple service and instead attend their prosthetic arm wrestling competition.
Their prosthetic arm wrestling competition. Amazing.
Stewart.
Can't raise funds from you.
Stewart.
101 heat stamps.
Stewart.
401 heat stamps. Okay, we're in a really bad position then. Worried about her son, looking for a culprit. Little Joey's been coughing all night. His forehead's as hot as the generator. It's them Turners. I know it's them. They got that new flu, and here they are, strolling about the neighborhood, carrying on with their business. They're killing people. That's what they're doing. Oh, please, Lord Almighty, I can't stand to lose another child. Someone's gotta get through to them. Contagion prevention, causing tension to rise. Here's the city run alcohol shop. Okay. Weather adjusted shifts. I think we can condemn them. Ba 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 ba.
Hear ye, hear ye. The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect. The delegates.
Okay, I need to see this. When goods are scarce, people will begin to fight over them, contributing to crime and decreasing income of heat stamps. Okay, yeah. I think I need to invest more into infrastructure early. Until we learn how to use it. Fair. Okay. Trail being constructed. Disease is slightly increased. I think we do the dense housing blocks. And then we can also do medical in the nearby space. Yeah.
Steward.
Do you hear us, Steward?
I want to hold off on the condemn action. Extraction district. We can do that and then potentially expand over. Or maybe we switch this over to goods.
Due to
6, and then something like that. And I think there's material stockpile, yeah. So we'll want to do like a material stockpile in this area somewhere in order to get the multiple buildings.
Are you listening?
No common rules. Steward, this morning a house has been found walled off from the rest of the neighborhood. The inhabitants escaped after a while, but they found that local shops and amenities refused to service them. I don't know who did it, but it's for the best, I tell you. Then people got all sorts of bugs. The place is healthier without them, claimed a local pub owner. The latest spread of influenza has indeed hit the district hard, and people are on edge. Maybe we ought to define common rules for this to appease tensions. Yes.
A new council session is now in order.
We are calling you, Stuart.
9 weeks for that.
Hear us. Stuart. Stuart.
Propose a law. City contagion prevention. Significantly decreased. Yes. Can't negotiate too many promises. Let's hope.
The proposed law has been
Okay. Trust rises. Unfortunately, trust is going to fall because I can't do this.
Hear us. Stuart.
take note.
I'm going to go ahead and condemn.
Stuart. Hear us, Stuart.
Okay.
Stuart.
Disease weakens our workforce. Absentees. Steward, the poor conditions of the city take their toll on our people. Disease spreads. Some are so sick they are unable to work. I see. Requires materials. We have no materials. Fortunately, I think we need to do this. This is just prefabs. Never mind. Extraction district. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Pouring ice on fire, growing radicalization. Steward, the growing fervor of certain groups in our city has become a cause for alarm. Agitators rise up tensions and push their factions to more radical and more violent actions. Provided we build enough prison space, our guards could place such militants in preventative arrest. A spell in detention would cool their heads and calm their fellows. Build a prison to use the roundup militants' district action to lower faction fervor. I see. Yeah. extremely increased. Let's go ahead and do that. And then here,
Our researchers have completed their latest project.
one there. And then I want to build a hub, materials hub. I think we'll just do that. And then we desperately need materials going. Um, 1, 2, 3. Something like that. Angry New Londoners grow more radical. Stewart, the New Londoners have grown deeply unhappy with your rule. Community leaders now openly urge New Londoners to join the Faith Keepers, arguing that as part of a radical organization, they will be better able to protect their interests. If nothing is done to address this situation, many angry New Londoners will join the Faith Keepers and push for the faction to take action against you. To improve relation with New Londoners, suppress their recruitment. I think we do that. And then we will make a promise. Actuated heat dispatcher in any housing district. We'll go ahead and do that. And then we can grant the agenda, but then have them vote, potentially have the vote against. Housing blocks. What are you? No access to deposit. Deep melting.
One illness does not make you invulnerable to others.
Resources. We'll go ahead and research sawmills. -1 temperature level and increased squalor. Frozen wood is cut into usable materials without undergoing any treatment, speeding up the process by exposing people to mold spores and fungi. I think in this case, I want the mechanized sawmill. It does increase squalor, but it's also less workers. Yeah. . This is running low. That's not great. For 89 prefabs? Yeah. And same thing here, 56 prefabs, sure.
Steward.
Make promise. Weather adjusted shifts. Yeah. I think we'll do the salvaging factory.
Are you listening?
Unhoused citizens. I would really like to do the dense housing block, but produce a small amount of prefabs. I think in the current state of things, that's not the worst thing. Head pats, thank you. I need to get that functionality working again on Linux.
Delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
Loaded sales pitch. Steward, the head of our alcohol monopoly office, has a proposal for you. Our shops give people a taste of what they've been missing for years, but now they're clamoring for more. More variety, more shops, longer hours, better bargains. Why not give them what they want and increase our revenues at the same time? Some doctors worry promoting alcohol would lead to disease and dependency, but the extra funds could go to better services for all, medical care included. I really can't have trust fall right now. Plus the extra heat stamps will be nice. Okay. Can I... Okay, so we're gathering a lot here. I think we need to do... And then... Yeah, and then we do something to like extend them towards each other and build a shared thing.
Steward.
That requires 100 heat stamps. Okay.
The steward is aware of widespread discontent. Action will be taken shortly.
Shortly. I think we have more than enough prefabs right now, so switching to goods will help out. One week.
Our researchers have developed a new await their next task.
With different spirits. Schnapps, never tried that before. Hints of strawberry. Wonder how they managed. Aged and infused with peat. Could be fun. But here's the good stuff. 120 proof with a special deal. Today only. Buy two, get one free. Anna's always moaning we're short on funds, but she'll appreciate the bargain. Maybe we'll have company over. Yeah. Resources. This here. Salvaging factory. Okay. Actuated heat dispenser. Okay, so we're gonna increase temperature in all of these first off. We can't. Generator already at capacity. Okay. Well, shoot. Maybe we turn this off temporarily, and then we can increase these two. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I think we're good there. One day. Okay. So we can deconstruct this now. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. And then we'll be able to deconstruct the other piece. Resources. We are out of coal. We need to research the oil. There's nothing we can do. We have to. After this, it's oil. Heating. Pump jacks. Yeah. Or maybe there's requires 75 oil. Okay. Requires 20 Frostland teams. Okay. So we need to what's easiest? This is the least amount to get up to it. Let's do an actuated heat dispatcher. This has one already, so we can do one here. And I think we'll work towards this one as well. Oh, we can actually make it to this one. Okay. Trust rises to favorable or better.
A citywide promotion on alcohol bottles is in effect this week.
Um,
Consult your local municipal spirits shop.
ventilation tower, mechanized sawmill. We want the mechanized sawmill. So that'll help out. Warm. And so potentially we can heat some of these other things. Okay, that's been deconstructed, so we can demolish this now. Make that warm. Warm. Okay, generator's at limit. Trust rises.
Stewart.
I will also... Here, let's see. Blast foundry. Chemical additives. None of these are feasible at the moment. So let's do grant agenda. Okay. We need to increase the relationship with the New Londoners, so it's fine.
The proposed law has been approved.
Are you listening?
Salvaging factory. We have that in progress currently. We probably need to build this logistics center. 6. Relationship with Frostlanders improved. Ooh, we're close there. I think we build a dense housing block probably here. And then we build... mechanized sawmill there.
Are you listening?
Pressurized heat dispatcher. We could research that. We need oil there. Unhoused citizens. We're working on a block. Yep, there we go. We also have enough that we can establish the camp here. Send colonists. And so that's going to make things interesting over here, because a lot of things are going to be working at reduced capacity now. I think we could reduce this. We're almost out of that.
Some chemical food additives are highly flammable. Arrange cupboards carefully.
Arrange cupboards carefully. Oh, amazing. Oh, hey. Neat. Let's go ahead and reduce that a little bit. There we go. And then we're going to turn this off. We're going to increase that. Hmm. $20 Frostland teams, 20. Sure.
Now,
They don't invite me anymore. Every other Sunday we used to meet up, the four of us. Crumpets, berry wine, and gossip. A perfect afternoon. Now they won't even talk to me. I spew poison out my mouth, spouted Lizzie. That's what the steward said. I can hear them coming up the stairs. Again, without me. Condemned faith keepers are shunned by other residents of the city. Things are pretty bad in the city overall right now. I think we reduce this more because we need to increase that. Honestly, we need to increase it a little bit more. There we go. Got that under control now. Isolated children. Supported quarantine. Steward, there are complaints about our quarantine policy. Forced separation from loved ones is difficult for all when they have to go into quarantine. Especially hard for parents whose children are quarantined alone. One such mother comes to the quarantine facility every day, asking to be allowed to take care of her son. He's deathly afraid of being alone. He can't cope without me, she pleads. Should we allow healthy parents into the facility with their sick children? Marginally decreases the percentage of active workers. We'll do that. But then okay, what if we hold on. Turn that off. This has an actuated heat dispatcher. This has nothing, so we're actually going to turn that one off and bring this one up. What about this one here? A mother's sacrifice, supported quarantine. Steward, sadly, the mother whom we decided to let into the camp so that she could be with her child became seriously ill there and, despite our best efforts, died. Her son will soon be discharged home where he will be able to mourn together with his father. My condolences. Okay. I think we're in a pretty bad place for progress here. I think tomorrow, we're at the end of stream time. We're actually past the end of stream time. I think tomorrow morning we will go ahead and start again from the beginning of week 1 and try to work through from there. Yeah. We've gotten reacquainted with stuff, relearning some of the mechanics, and I think we'll be in a much better off place then. Let's find... That is not what I meant to do. I accidentally clicked clip that. Completely pointless clip. I'll have to clear that out. Let's find a friend to raid over to. Let's raid over to Goblin Hugger. Playing some of The Last Winter Night. I don't know anything about this game, but it looks like a visual novel of some sort. Yeah. Gobsy's great. Start raid. Okay. I will see you all tomorrow morning at about 9 a.m. Central. We will be continuing with Frostpunk 2, starting over from the beginning, but I think we learned a lot in today's reintroductory session, so I'm ready to try again tomorrow. Yeah. Okay. Bye-bye, folks.